Good evening, everybody. So we're going to dive into Divinity Original Sin. We left off clearing most of the church area and just trying to figure out what we're supposed to do next. We cleared most of this area and then came over here, and we're going to try and sneak through this and get some of this loot. But we did also... Oh yeah, we also ran into a dog that wants us to follow him and help him. So let's see where this takes us first. I forgot about that.
New smell. I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got my friend and I collected him. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I'll lead the way.
Let's go. I really hope this doesn't... Oh, it's right here. Old black wolf. Well, that hurt. Dang.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
So these guys, I'm level 9, aren't I? Yeah. So these guys are all going to basically come in here and attack me after I kill those.
The time of your death is at hand.
Alright, so we're just going to vanish. And wait. Oh, if these guys all stack up right on top of one another, oh, this is going to be over. Yeah. Let's save this, because this is going to be hilarious. Whirlwind time.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Well, I killed one. Alright, how do I want to do this? He doesn't really have any AoEs. He's down.
Listen close. Can you hear the crackle of my power?
Alright, so we're going to hit this.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
So the only one left now is this guy. Let's get some heals going on.
Back on my feet again.
Ooh, a gem. Okay, it's not terrible. I don't think it's anything worthwhile, but hey. So is there more wolves? Okay, so is this really glitchy or something? Because I don't see the dog anywhere.
There's a frightful lack of carrots around these parts. But I suppose the pickings are better than those in frosty Haberheim.
Okay, this is just totally weird. So did I finish the quest? No? I need to go figure out that too. And I haven't been able to find these people. Okay, so this doesn't make any sense because I saw the wolf or the dog run up here, but I didn't see where he went after that. I guess it doesn't matter.
There's a frightful lack of...
Okay. Alright, we're gonna come up here and see if we can't get some of this loot out of here. Elemental mine experiments. The elemental mine experiment is an absolute success. For testing purposes, I've colored the mines according to the element to which they are immune. All seem to be going quite swimmingly. Even more promising are the mines I've enchanted to be indestructible to all elements except the color indicated. Just when the watch thinks it has me figured out, I hit him with the old trickaroo. That ought to keep him out of my backyard.
The air is charged with danger. What could it be?
Alright, so that's all empty. Let's go ahead and detach him. Alright, so step one is getting rid of that. Whoa. Can I make it rain in there? Probably not. Oh, I can. Excuse me. Okay, well that didn't work at all.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Okay. check out this loot. Poor blacksmith, poor fellow, torn limb from limb by undead, no doubt, but thank you for this goodly house. Good blacksmith, I'm in dire need of such a place of humble trickery can keep myself safe. A place he can fashion himself, the master of his own destiny at last. A place from which he can blow the watch to bloody fist. Kaboom! What is this stuff? Is this stuff good? I identified this stuff. That's blacksmith, so that can go on him. That's junk. Ooh, unbreakable. Okay. So I'm guessing.
Careful,
Whoa,
I've spotted a trap.
Oops. So I can't see a trap. I didn't see that chest. Cool. Ooh. Well, that's really good for. Let's go and identify this.
Careful, Mal, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
I think I got most of the stuff here. Oh, maybe not. Perfect. Sweet, give me an extra piece. I'll take it. Knockdown plus Bernie. Oh man. That's actually really good, but this one started a little better. Lockpicking might not be bad.
Careful, Mal, that's a trap.
Okay, so this area is good. Unless I want to use the furnace. I guess I should mark that. That's a trap right there. Okay, so to get through here, there has to be... a trap that I can't see. He might be able to see it better than her.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Where? Oh. Oh. Let's try and freeze, or not freeze this rain on this.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Okay, so that did nothing. So let's get the heck out of here. Oops, I casted the heal on the wrong person. Alright, so we basically got everything out of the house that we can get. So let's go ahead and head back to town. The question is do we still have... We do. I want to test... Because I think this play thing over here with Cedric is you have to give him one of these plays and then he'll perform it and draw a crowd away from the head, and then we steal the head. At least that's how I think it goes. I'm really just speculating though. But let's see if we can...
Ah, a familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind.
Waiting for his big debut.
Alright, so I want to get down here. Right here.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Cracking up a crowd.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Size seal, what you're made of. Beer flat.
Alright, so let's try this.
A familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off beheading baddies, or whatever it is you do with all those muscles.
Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Yeah, I have it right there. Why isn't it showing up? Am I not allowed
A
to trade it to him?
familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off beheading baddies, or whatever it is you do with all those muscles. It seems even when there's no... I don't know how he inspires such... Don't pity me. When Reginald came...
So why can't I give him those
Show
buttons?
all of them. Size here, what you're made of.
Can you spare a coin?
Treasure!
A familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off beheading baddies, or whatever it is you do
So that's
with all
weird.
those muscles. Don't pity... When Reginald came, he bought some...
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
I don't need to take these guys off, do I?
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sign seal what you're made of.
A familiar face.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
What is it this time?
Oh, I should have. Now, don't let your head swell too.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Well, I've an open as I said. Speak to...
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to
You
have
there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off.
How about your competition?
Cry your eyes out and teeter on the edge of... Ha! Yes, sir. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. Why do I care what tall tales you've heard about Stefan's origins? Try to do something about it if you dare. I am Reginald the Illusionist.
You can hardly walk off with a talking head in the middle of a crowded fair.
We'll just have to think of something more clever than daylight robbery.
What is it this time? Don't let your head swell too. Katarina's, tell me when you're ready to begin.
Have some pity.
it seems even my... And even when there's... I don't know.
I'm not getting anywhere with that. I thought maybe that you could take those books and give him the books in order to help him. But apparently that doesn't work.
May the Seven bless you most.
What's the
Another peaceful day, sir.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
The Legion stand.
I really want to find those guys that I rescued.
embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir. Good luck with these sites.
They said they were going to be...
Attention! About face!
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
Sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Because they said they'd be... Yeah, that's that.
Sorry, sir.
I got something stuck in my throat. Guess try and talk to
Divines
her.
doubly bless you, friend. Lieutenant, now I say, and that is exact. So the chances of survival during the... I shall be very glad to share what information...
Oh, look at that chest.
These stores are for our Legion troops.
Just hiding here. What's this dusty parchment episode? You found the first of my secret sisters. A great victory for your intrepid traveler. A keen explorer you may be, but only an especially exceptional soul will
These stores are for our
prove worthy of
Legion
my
troops.
fantastic
Riverland's
treasure. Solve
finest
this riddle
work up
and you will
mighty
be the
fine
first of
appetite,
4
serving the
steps
seven.
closer to plumbing glittering depths. A full moon, a wedding ring, a wide eye. Which digit am I? Well, that's definitely going to be something I'm going to take a picture of.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work
Well,
up
the wedding
mighty
ring goes
fine
on your
appetite,
left
serving the seven.
Ring finger. And a wide eye is one eye. So what? 2? Alright, so I'm gonna put... I'll put riddle chest. Well, let's go in here and go upstairs. I don't think I ever went upstairs here.
Well,
yeah,
Source
I robbed
Hunter,
this.
you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Ooh, that's not bad. Let's compare it. 1 perception, yeah. Oh, wow. 3,000 for all those resistance. 1 to bodybuilding. Ooh, there's the pickaxe. Now that I do want, because that... I have not been able to find one of those yet. Rotten eggs. I don't want to use him, though. Sure, why not? Oh heck, she doesn't have very much on her either. We'll jump over to her, who has all the stuff. So this is literally the same thing twice. So one's gonna go bye-bye. I'm just trying to see how much I can give. That is a pair of gloves. But it's got pickpocketing. Alright, how much am my money up to? 2,700. Really don't need that. This looks cool, but I don't know. Other than that, it looks cool. Now this is comparable to what I'm using as far as damage goes. Ooh, that's unbreakable. That might be worth switching over to once this one runs out. Yes, it's a little bit less damage, but if I don't have to repair it, then I'll take a better... That's not bad. That's a two-hander. Ooh, +1 leadership. There we go. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That'd be a huge boost. Stamped ring cast. Simple ring lacking any adornment at all. Though with a little love, it could become a bold statement piece. Yeah, I really want to go for this. What is this? Immune to poison. That just looks cool. Doesn't have any movement on it though. Alright, let's get rid of... See, knockdown and slow is not bad. But 10% isn't really worthwhile. Versus this has 20% to cripple. That's going bye-bye. Ooh, that might be worth using on my rogue. See, I like that this one's unbreakable, but it only has a 9% chance to block, versus this one has a 13%. And it's plus movement, versus this is negative movement. So both those are really good. You know what? I'm just gonna balance it with gold. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, now we can go over to her. You know what? I don't really want to fake ruby. Tiny ruby, glass ruby. I think those gems are going to be worth something. That's cool because it's got the movement speed on there. But other than that, it's really not worth having. Alright. I kind of like that robe just because it's so fast, but it doesn't have any perception. It doesn't have any... It's too expensive. Oh, it's intelligence based. Never mind. Oh, holy cow! Those are expensive. Ain't worth no. Yeah. Kind of want that too. Alright, balance. I like having lockpicks just to have them. I stole everything out of there. And I'm not afraid to say it. What's down here? Just piggies. Wonder if I should just talk to something.
Know much about zombies, do you?
Feeling hot under the collar.
Ooh, there's a key. And another key.
Source hunters here. Honored to meet you. Wish I...
About time the council took... Honored to meet you.
It's heating up.
Baking like a cake.
See, I've checked everywhere that I've noticed that they could be. And the only thing I could wonder is if they didn't make it back. Let me go check the... This is the mortuary, isn't it? Yeah. We'll check the mortuary before we go. I can't even talk to him.
Those bony... Like these walls. Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful.
I'm overheating here.
There shouldn't be anything in here. really so easy to get turned around. Who's this house? I think this is Evelyn's house. See, I thought they said they were going to be in the medic area, which this is the hospital. When I came in here, there was nobody here.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Heck, it doesn't even look like the doctor's in. Ooh, look.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
In the event of the Divine One's return, according to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people into a better world. But what will this new world look like? I have read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell, the author of the prophecy, and the more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. What kind of person would this Divine One be? Will every living being see his vision for the new world, or will the Divine One select individuals? According to the prophecy, the Divine One will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creation advocate for the destruction? Can the Divine One really distinguish between good and evil, or will he choose what is evil according to the present moral code?
No better solution to the zombie problem.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
How lovely. I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. I travel around Andervale, mastering my...
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach, but everyone laughs and says I'll see mermaids next.
Interesting.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Don't
tomatoes.
scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
So how about that fish thief?
I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting a place straight.
Murder within the walls?
Undead at every exit!
Red and orange.
What do you have? I'll go.
Lettuce, veggies, size. Here for your daily serving of.
Ooh, she might have something I need.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
There's a pickaxe too. There's more lockpicks.
Aaron has as many friends
Reflects
as the man
20%.
with many cheeses.
Reflect 20% melee damage is fire damage. Ooh.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
That's a lot of money though.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their
Different
excuse
types
is
of
more
rings,
holes than a slice
pixie
of
dust.
this fine almond.
Resurrection spells are definitely something you want to hold on to.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Make a target immune to being frozen. Melee attackers when they get frozen. Oh, cool. Chance to slow. There's the heal. There's the right.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I that for a second. I'm like, why is that?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okay.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
We do have this bag of gold we seized from Roberts.
Gold? How much exactly? Enough to cover the costs in gold and tears of a stolen ewe, I'd bet.
First, she'll take the gold. She deserves compensation, Robin. Misdeeds.
That's right. If anyone should benefit from this situation, it's Bertia.
Aye, nothing will replace me old girl Ogget. But I suppose a bit of gold certainly softens the blow. Thanks for that, Sauce Hunter.
Oh my gosh.
Now that the herd's gone, old Bertie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Throwing that hog in the grinder can hardly make up for the loss of Miss Sweet.
Okay.
This is intolerable. The momentum of time is slipping through our hands, and you fritter it away on conversations about decomposing mutton. Focus, Source Hunter. Focus.
I am focused. I'm trying to figure out where these guys are that are supposed to be.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and
Because they said they would be at the Legion's hospital. And the hospital's. Where is it? Right here? Yeah, right here. The clinic. But even though this is the whole Legion area, unless I'm totally misunderstood what they said.
If you could choose the finest green.
Alright, now I got lost.
Yawn, son.
Let's go ahead and head down this way.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long. Thank you for making that would-be thief.
Let's head down to the port area.
I wouldn't venture too far. Ah, better to evacuate.
Okay. I want to come down here anyways because I want to go back out here and try and find this armor from the orc.
Yes? I've worked. I thought the.
It's Bill and Bull.
If you're taking.
Salutations! Sorsa, this is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. Courteous is my name, the lead.
Oh boy, what's going on out here? Oh no, the orc. Killed everybody.
They're dead.
And they might have lived if we hadn't intervened.
Those fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would bring disaster.
It was that orc. She snapped, grabbed them, popped their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast. I'm only grateful she didn't notice me standing here. Can you imagine?
Hey, free loot.
Those fools are dead!
Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back out here. We're gonna go over here and see if we can't find that treasure. Came back and found the guards dead, the orc having obviously escaped. So we dug up all these, or did I not dig them all up? I thought I went through all these places without fine-tooth comb pretty much.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Unless the quest just didn't update. Because right here, told us he buried his brother with a full set of armor. But wasn't he at his brother's corpse, or at his brother's... Because if it was, then he should have updated when I dug up his corpse.
Yes, good friend. Have a look by all means. You look like just Charlotte is my... In any case, so many... Goodbye then, good friend. Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Ooh, immunity to fear. Well, it's not better than what I'm using, thankfully. He's got resurrection spells. See, I kind of want to get that just because it's something to have. Ooh, look at that. 30% chance plus chill. Oh, dang. But I'm not using her right now, so I'm not going to worry about her. Unlock skill Blizzbolt. Ooh, 2,000. No, I guess I'll just spend it. Because look at that, that's... Well, that's basically the same thing, just a little bit more damage. Why is mine only worth 1 gold versus this one's worth 1730? I like the crit chance on mine though. Alright, we're gonna skip that.
Goodbye then, good friend.
So where's his air one? Right here. It's 3876. This one's 3569. It's not quite as good. Oops. Alright. I think we need to go out here and just see where this goes, since we've basically cleared everything around. We're just kind of stuck.
Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
Sorcery abound, does it?
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Only, if you don't mind my pointing this out, the mists will continue to hang over Sicil too, as long as Councillor Jake's murder remains unsolved. I don't mean to tell the cook how to fry fish, but Sicil won't be safe until that particular issue has been settled. Please do give this mystery your full priority.
I thank you for your counsel. How high time to mosey on.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
So is he trying to tell me to go back? I tried going here and I couldn't figure out what to do with that. Maybe we can go to the Watcher statues.
Bravest knight, a source hunter, nay. Tell me verily, lo, I am stuck at false like a barnacle upon the hound of time. But while mine body is confined in a stone prison, mine visions runneth free. Would thee liketh to see the end of thine adventure, mortal? Ah, thee mightily shorteth. Knowing the truth might prove difficult for thine to handle.
I'm ready, let's see the future.
The hero
You, noble creature, you... Oh, I say so many things. Who can keep track of what fool acts on? Goodbye, oh Lord of Wit.
You burn with it. I like to keep my visitors on their toes, indeed. But in your case, most blessed spirit, never a fib passes these lips. Cleanse yourself with fire, and you won't regret it. You can trust me.
What's stopping you from flame?
Ah, curse! We four powerful beings all have been trapped here to seal the entrance of yonder cave. Until all of us are freed by our favored element, the cave remains impenetrable, and what lies within remains trapped. Ta-da!
So... how does he not have a firewall? I must have sold it on accident. So...
My minds are opened. My power is unleashed.
Attack of the arrow surge!
Okay, failed. Well, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh, wow.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Into the fray once more!
so one down. Let's just heal back up.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
As you can see, this is no longer an issue. I can't target him no more. So I'm guessing this is water. Use him with his fire arrow.
At last, fresh air upon my scales. Now to test out these long, petrified limbs.
Pass on the power.
Pathetic.
Dang. Okay, so this one's air. Nope, nope, nope.
My prison undone. Your life to
Spirits of shadow, conceal me.
Okay, I don't want to use air against him. Let's see if this will do.
Works every time.
Nope.
Pathetic!
Alright, one more hit.
Face the unending darkness.
Alright, let's use her. A key must been to this, I'm guessing? Because I don't see a chest anywhere else. Alright, let's waste a fire arrow.
Fury of the flames!
Oh shoot.
Ah, the salty air on my tongue, the sun on my back. What better way to celebrate life than with a fight?
Okay, this character should have no issue with. There we go. I should be able to freeze this one too. Nope.
cave's unlocked. The demon's done. Let's go inside and have some fun.
I hope we haven't freed a terror. That would be an awful error.
These may have been but lesser demons we fought, but demons they were. What, I wonder, did they protect?
I'm good and ready to find out. Lead the way, comrade.
Woo! Achievement. Primordial Cave. And of course, we've got rats to talk to. Hopefully.
What a joy it is
I
to
need
be
a
a
look that's
Belagorette,
unique,
the
can't
most
you see?
favoured
Fetch
of
me a
women.
tailor. Pick one who's free.
Oh, Lord. I can already see where this is going.
My love, my own, my Belagorette, embrace me too.
He's level 15.
I need a look.
The wizard here is quite the fellow. Grab a mat. Say, grab a pillow. You'll be the greatest hunter yet if you become a Belagorette.
Kiss me too.
To me, be cursed, all divines, for an unwelcome light shines in this dread, dreary cave that was marked as my grave. A lowly male among my Belagorettes? Unworthy are you, be they blondes or brunettes, to gaze upon their countenance fair, their luscious lips, their voluptuous hair.
Why would this cave be marked as your grave?
'Twere the vagaries of youth that landed me here. Demons! I thought that I could puppeteer. For it was in those days my one and true aim, the attention of Maxos, to dramatically claim. Devils I summoned, a demonic quartet. Alas, that they posed too big a threat. I was soon overcome, nigh unto death. Maxos I called with my last desperate breath. He saved my life with wild, wondrous magic, and yet the outcome was dreadfully tragic. He locked me in here for my reckless behavior, vowing that I would have no other savior than a champion so bold and downright courageous, they dare to defy my trespass outrageous. The demons I summoned, they guarded my prison, but after long last, a champion has risen. So cheers, old chum, for unbarring the door. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to explore.
How long have you been trapped in here?
Who is counting the years or even the centuries? This isn't the worst of penitentiaries. Rifts I have run, in dreams I have seen, thousands of kingdoms and galaxies obscene. Furthermore, I devised these Belagorettes, the choicest of ladies a man can get. Yes, the demons you vanquished, so now I am free. But was I truly confined? Ha! Not me!
What a joy it is to be a Belagorette, the most
Sweet
favoured of women.
Belagar. When I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I long for you.
Oh, look at that. Unlocks vampiric touch.
Oh, Belagor, how I adore you.
My love, my own, my Belagar. Embrace me, do.
Sweet Belagor, when I sleep, I dream of you.
My love,
when I
my
wake,
own,
I long
my
for
Belagor.
you.
Embrace me, do.
Who is this Maxos you mentioned?
You mean you don't know the patriarch of wizards? The devoted companion of fire-breathing lizards? Nope. A jetpack he gave the Dragon Commander. Aye, I can tell you with absolute candor that he gave him a mighty empire too. Boy, you've got a lot of catching up to do. So hie thee to a store and take a good gander at the amazing spectacle that is Dragon Commander.
Sweet Belagor, when I sleep, I
So
dream
basically
of
they're
you. When I
advertising
wake, I
Divinity
long
Dragon
for
Commander.
you.
I dream of you. When I wake,
Oh, ignorant innocent, 'tis I, Belagar, the greatest practitioner of magic by far. There isn't a spell, no incantation arcane, that is not stored in my miraculous brain. I speak, I rhyme, and wonders create. The world is my playground, and the living my bait. And soon so shall I, though don't say goodbye. I'll be out in the wilds, in the woods, in the dales. There I may meet you, and spin you new tales. So let us prepare, my savory lasses. I mean to depart, so move your sweet asses.
When
My
I wake,
wands,
I
my
long
scrolls, and
for
my
you.
tomes. And do not forget about my scissors and combs. We'll dazzle the realm with my glorious presence. For to meet Belagar is everyone's
Sweet
essence.
Belagor, when I sleep I dream of you. When I wake I long for you.
To me, my honeys, to me, my girls. Pout
What
your
a
lips
joy
and
it is to
shake
be a
your
Belagorette,
curls.
the most favored of women.
My love, my own, my Belagor, embrace me, do.
We'll travel the land in splendorous dress, an example of elegance, style, and finesse.
What a joy it is to be a Belagorette, the most favored of women.
My own, my Belagor, embrace me, do.
2 initiative, 18 hit points. That probably is not going to work on her, but...
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Give us some money. Yeah, 'cause she already has... This is probably better than that, though, technically. Oh, I need the strength to do this weapon. Oh, I need 6. So why do I have that on her? I never put this on like a goofball. That can go. Okay, so that one's there. I guess I'll go for this for her. I like to go after Zalar, so I think I'll give that to him. Start jumping on. Okay.
The most favored of women.
So what is down here?
What a joy it is to be a Bellatrix, the most favored of women.
Give me a hat, a robe, and some boots. Or maybe one of those fancy suede suits.
My love, my own, my Belagor.
So we basically made the
Be
mistake.
praised, all divine. Oh, beautiful girl, the brightest star yet. You have to become a Belagorette. Stay with me in my great lair of love, and I'll treat you better than the gods up above.
Want me to become a Belagorette?
I, a Belagorette, a woman so blessed that her head she may rest against the red-hot confines of my amorous breast. To you I'll be undyingly devoted. In the softest of silks you'll be sensually coated. Yours will be the very miracles I'll fashion. Yours will be Belagor's unending passion.
When I
Sounds
wake,
exciting,
I
doesn't it?
long
Go for it. I won't stop you.
Sweet, lovely maiden, with gems I'll thee laden. My love and my lust, I owe you this debt. For as of now, you're a Belagorette.
I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I
We
long.
may meet anew. So until then, adieu.
So nothing happened?
Belagor, embrace me, do.
So that's some nice backstory on Belagor. Okay, so I'd love to figure out how to get into her secret hideout.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Alright, let's... Right here. Once Dinamer arrives at the staff, I'll be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the condo will be. How great the reward she'll grant me when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The counselor will be of no concern to her now. I've taken the necessary precautions to disguise the northwest beach layer from prying eyes so that only those who knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say Aru's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Few are the fools who will remain facing monstrosity. My lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. I've word that the condo has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Luca Forest like an ill phantom, wailing over the natural order. Without her meddling, the strong will rise and the weak will fall, as is nature. The immaculate way will flourish. So I need a specific spell to get into her lair. White Witch knows it. So I guess I'm actually supposed to go to Lucan's lair. Alright, let's go there. That's what I understood when I read that. Level 9, Road Earth Elements. Evil smelling flowers. Except it heals from poison. So I just... ugh. Okay, they take maximum damage from air. So we're good there.
Stave of the elements.
Oh, didn't think so. And she just managed to poison herself. Great. Oh no, hasten? That's not good.
I've been tainted!
Seriously, I dropped a poison cloud? Lovely.
Ah, vermin!
Yep, I got it.
I'm dying!
Yep.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Alright. She doesn't have enough to kill that. Can I get out
I
of
can
there
see the
without-
white light.
Come on.
You were right there.
As good as a new penny.
Bless the sun. I am restored.
That was a little rough. Outmodeled cow.
Back
Ooh, what's this?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Maybe this is where...
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there?
Not but a wanderer. A source hunter.
In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here. Only the glory of Immaculates.
What is this place?
Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure. She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate. But I suggest you talk to Father Loic if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all immaculates.
Okay.
I wouldn't trust these sentries to guard a pig pen. People are comments. There's something fishy about this place.
I needed that. The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's
As good as a
remain
new penny.
vigilant.
The degenerates here claim they have been cleansed. But I can still smell the stink of persisting putrescence wafting from their grimy flesh. Silver Glen. This place sickens me.
See no evidence of sickness about me. Why take it so to heart? So
I can tell you if you wish, but you'd have to listen to the tale of my life. Because my future, such as it is rooted deeply into my history.
find more about your history, Jahan, if you please.
So I shall.
Why don't you start at the beginning?
Once upon a time, I was a king in a land of beauty to the east. A land of tigers and slender towers, of deserts and forests, of sun and all the world's wealth. I was a young king, handsome and all-powerful. Every nobleman would have killed his own brother if I promised to take his daughter's hand in marriage. But I refused their incessant implorations. I knew my life as a sovereign would be self-indulgent, but also a self-delusory one, if I weren't to marry for love. And so a handful of years went by. The king's throne I myself occupied, whereas the queen's throne remained empty but for the court's cats that would nap the afternoons away upon its velvet cushions. But then one day, a young woman visited my kingdom. She was a poetess and a storyteller. People flocked to her, listened to her every word as if receiving mantras from the divines. I invited her to my palace, and soon our days, our nights, our love and our lives intertwined.
Tell me more about your lover.
Hiraka. How I miss her still. Miss the brilliance of her mind that was both as sparkling and as unbreakable as the diamonds that adorned her body. Oh, and how I miss her body. 1,000 artists I could have commanded, show me beauty. But she would have effortlessly surpassed their every endeavor, and curving her lips into a smile, make them break their sculptures in tearful impotence. And yet, true happiness, that commodity more precious and even more fleeting than the dominion of kings, sang to us like the nightingale, only to depart come the dawn of our first year's unity. A malady overtook me, and I began to wither.
Tell me about the malady that overtook you.
It was an unparalleled horror. Scores of physicians flocked to my bedside. They traveled from realms across the seas, hoping to cure the mighty Jehan, undo the gloom that had befallen the land, and mere vultures that they were, to be paid handsomely for their efforts. But none of their potions took effect. Their salves seared, but did not soothe my fading flesh. Like a ghoul I looked, unburied yet risen from the grave. In futile anger I struck my mirror, but broke my brittle fingers only, not its ever-mocking surface.
Please tell me how you managed to cure yourself from the malady that afflicted you.
It went like this, Hunter. If a ghoul I had become, so a dark turn of thought convinced me, a ghoul's methods I should employ to escape the labyrinthian crypt of corporeal corruption. A necromancer I'd be. Yes, only from deep within the deliriums of death would I tunnel my way back into the gardens of life. I did unspeakable things in the dusky dungeons that twist like forgotten veins to long-deceased organs far beneath my castle's sunlit halls. Halls which held my throne and held the bed upon which Hiraka slept, her very touch blessing the satin she reposed upon.
Oh no.
Still there came no relief. Perversions I created in scores, but they were mere undead all. Creatures so piteous that the thought of cheating death in their guise frightened me more than the swing of the scythe itself. Like mosquitoes in the night, panic and despair beset me until I turned to that darkest of all arts, demonology.
So you of all people turned to demonology.
It had to be. There was no other way. I could feel the life slipping out of me like love out of a betrayed spouse's heart. So I studied tomes so old the dust that fell from their centuries' unperused pages never knew the light of the stars that now shine. I drew forbidden symbols. I spoke unhallowed words, and from the smoke that rose like a dragon's last breath, a demon appeared to me and said, "Ask, O blighted king, and you shall have." "Just tell me," I cried. "Tell me what ails me."
You asked a demon what ailed you. What was its answer?
Hiraka. Never had I known a single word can cut deeper than the sharpest of daggers. With maddening glee, the demon told me she was one of his kin. A soul-swallowing horror that had been feeding on both my body and my spirit like a leech. An ancient being was she, that moved from king to king throughout the ages, filling their hearts with love, then draining them of life.
Oh, wow.
After such revelations, does one truly desire to live on? Death seemed like a mother then, welcoming me with her all will be well embrace. Yet still I feared exceedingly her seemingly sweet caress, and the oblivion that would follow. Release me from her, demon, and give me back the strength of a sick, free existence. So went my desperate plea.
So she was a succubus, in other words.
It smiled, of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes came alight with infernal fire. 1,000 years I will give you, it whispered. But then your soul shall be mine to incarcerate in the depths of hellish nemesis. As for your throne, that I'll have now. What say you, O brittle king? Do you accept my terms?
So tell me, Johan, did you accept the demon's terms?
I think you know the answer to that question, Hunter. But I've said enough for now. These memories are painful to recollect. So let us turn to the rest of them later.
All right.
More prey.
Oh.
Well, well, well. So our very own demon hunter once dabbled in the so-called darkest of arts himself.
Man so utterly betrayed and dying will grasp at any straw. I can hardly blame him.
Neither can I. Clearly his great love was almost the very death of him. She broke his heart in more ways than one, and I too would go to any length to repair it.
Alright, let's go see.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer.
But
Their blood is in
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me.
Oh, here's the thing. Way portal.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Okay.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Ahu?
Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
Why are you walking about in your cat form?
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
Since you've been scouting the place, perhaps you can tell me where I should start looking for shady going-ons.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loik. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silverglen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even.
Oh boy.
Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
Finally on the right path. What do you make of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Which ancient teachings do you mean?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true. The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
What does he have? Crafting, lockpicking, poison, bodybuilding. Lockpicking, initiative. Just basically looking at getting rid of whatever I can that's lightweight, that's heavy. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all these. I don't like killing my champions, but I do like to have them in case I need them. Okay. Oh. So apparently I already have a location.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Goodness above. Have you ever seen it?
Really, a bird's nest?
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
These look like orc totems. Uh-oh. Fumble. But the bridge is down. Alright. Guess we'll... Can I delete this? Yes. fumbling.
Troll toll! Troll toll, if you please. It may be pointless, life may be pointless, but the toll needs to be paid.
How come your bridge has been damaged?
They could eat off him for weeks.
It's all the goblins' fault. They cut the ropes to prevent you humans from going to the mines below. Ropeless, pointless, and yet I must cry for toll.
Your heart doesn't seem to be in your work.
How could it be? My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Loneliness such as this, how it weighs, how it burdens.
Why do you feel lonely?
Dear me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own I find no companionship. Troll toll is all they think about.
That's all they think.
Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright and young and gay. She smiled. She bade me good morning. She told me about the dreams that had come to her in the night. But then she left for a far-away land. She is gone, and I have been lonely ever since. Oh, if only a jolly young girl would come to talk to me once more.
I'm a girl? I'm talking to you with a girl. Tell me about the Troll King.
He is the king of Lucula Forest, and a most formidable troll indeed. I do not even like to talk about him, for fear he might find out and crush my skull like a walnut. Archibald, though, Archibald may be willing to speak. His fine mind makes him bold. Find Archibald, a proud troll and troll father, if you wish to know about the king.
Okay. Why must we pay toll?
We asked for toll because our king commands us to. He is mad for gold. All his senses crave it. Gold is his life, and therefore it is my life too. Even though I care more for the daisies in the fields than I could ever care for cold, dead metal, no matter how pretty its luster.
About that toll.
1,000 gold coins. Such is the toll I must ask. So, let's have the troll toll, if you please.
No, we're not going to pay to cross a broken bridge.
Indeed we are not. The mere notion is absurd.
So you will not pay? I can hardly blame you. Though the rules of toll-taking trolls stipulate I must club you to death for your refusal. I shall not do so. What, I wonder, would be the point? Leave me, like she left me, my bonny lass. Would that another would come. Would that another would come and ask, "How are you, Fumble?"
Remember when that redhead...
For a second I thought this, sitting like this, was my screen cracked.
Troll toll, pay the lone troll if you please.
If the bridge was working, it would be one thing. There's a bunch of blood right here. Let's come back down here. East Forest Mine, South Cecile. So it's funny how it tells you to go back to Cecile.
Don't worry about me. Have a rest.
Close my eyes in the middle of Lucula Forest. Chances are I'll never open them again. You there! Your night ship! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife and I are stranded here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen. Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself.
Tell me about Hunter's Edge.
Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicile. Oh, we got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us.
That's Medora.
What was that? A bandit?
Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more, which means we can't move no more either. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your night ship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only a stout champion would step up and lend us a hand.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
Oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your night ship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy in a new town. Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen.
Can I cure him with him?
No, no! You're hurting him, Sir Knight! Oh, no.
Oops.
I can't believe... Close your eyes for a bit. Have a rest.
Close my eyes in the middle of Lucula Forest. You there! You're not... Oh, we'll ref those devils. Oh, it was bravest. Why, and yet... oh, we've been without our predicament. Oh, we are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind.
You're right, we should try to heal Alfie first.
Indeed. He carries your belongings, after all.
Oh, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
So... Alexandria will need some serious healing power to get it on its feet. That's what I tried doing.
No! No! You're hurt!
But it healed him a little
Let's
bit.
see.
I got an idea. I should be able to talk to Alfie with Jab.
I knew that man, comrade. A fine blacksmith, Bjorn. It gladdens me more than you can imagine to see he and Mara escaped Hunter's Edge. But it's no wonder he blames me for what happened there.
Tell me what you remember.
Well, it started like any other day, comrade. I told you before, and this much was true. Hunter's Edge was a quiet place. There hadn't been a peep from the Phantom Forest in nearly a century. And save the occasional drunken orc wandering in from the west, there was nothing for any of the townsfolk to fear. I was on patrol one sunny afternoon when I stumbled upon a pair of scrawny orcs building a fire. Bellowed at 'em to get, but they went for their swords instead. Well, I made short work of 'em, but I couldn't find their tribe insignia anywhere. What I did find was a deep red, apple-sized gemstone in one of their pockets. It was warm in my hand and seemed far too fine a treasure to belong to an orc.
Sounds eerily like a bloodstone.
You and I both know that now, but then my senses were dulled by years of peace. I'd grown soft. I was foolish. I figured it to be an oversized ruby, and it was the worst misjudgment of my life, comrade. Their kind never did take a shine into such finery, so I assumed it had been stolen for its trading value. I pocketed the gem and planned on sending it up to Academy North for the Order to deal with. All was peaceful back at the village. All was quiet. If only I'd known then. If only I had paid attention, had seen the signs.
The orcs, they came for the bloodstone.
Night had only just begun to fall when they surrounded us. It could only have been a few dozen, but they swarmed like hundreds. Those of us who resisted were immediately cut down. I watched the blood of innocent villagers spill into the streets. I saw their bodies hit the ground. People it was my job to protect, comrade.
Suddenly, your vigilance.
I detect movement over yonder.
I made myself promise that night, comrade. Never again would I let another sign of source pass me by unnoticed. Never again would I fail in my sworn duty.
Jewels and trinkets.
It's a promise I intend to keep.
How do you escape the orcs and what of the remaining villagers?
Let's discuss it another time, comrade. It ain't easy for an old bear like me to greet these ghosts. For now, maybe we ought to soldier forward. Plenty to be done around these parts, eh? Ready to advance? Ready to defend?
Okay. Kindly old soul.
Ooh, the pain. Demons take or bend it. I bit one of the buggers in two, and still he stabbed and stabbed before he finally croaked.
Tell me about yourself.
I have no idea what I am really, but only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetizing enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mora. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to carrier beast. Were that I was weak, for I loathed carrying things.
Perhaps I could find a way to heal you.
Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed to cure this devilish gash. I've heard they dabble in healing rituals in Silverglen, which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three.
I guess I could use the bloodstone. So he's some type of demon, per se. We've obtained a bloodstone.
A bloodstone? Then it is in your power to heal me. Will you?
We have the means to
So
save this
close to
animal,
our
and so
goal.
we shall.
Oh, will we ever reach Silverglen?
He's a famous blacksmith for the talking demon. Yeah, why not?
Don't you worry, my sweet. We've outrun the orcs and we'll outrun
That
these
would be the
highwaymen.
kind thing to do, yes.
My word! Oh, this is marvellous! Nay, miraculous!
As powerful as it is sinister.
Patrol the area, right?
Oh,
Baking like a cake.
How you are bleeding,
Baking like
Alfie.
a cake.
Oh, is there nothing I can do?
Oh, how good it is to... My husband Bjorn's a blacksmith. What is there left to say, really? I could tell you it's more wholesome than Sicil, but then the orcs came. I could tell you it's cozy, that the people there are nice, but then the orcs came. All you'll find there now are broken dreams and broken bodies around orcish bonfires. Hunter's Edge, it no longer exists.
Let's discuss
Dear
how
Alfie! Good as new! Oh, you...
Warm as dragon's breath!
I'm overheating here.
Potent heat.
To think of all the
What do you
clothes-
say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silver Glen? Oh, we're refugees, my those devils would have. We are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go. Right you are.
I want to take the mobile kitchen. Which way do we go? Thought so. What level are these guys? Same level as me. Alright. So we got 2 here. 2 there. And then 2 more back there, looks like. Oh, there's more over here. Ooh. Tempest. That's definitely a caster. He would take a lot of damage from poison, but I don't have any poison, so...
Spirits of Rivellon, aid me.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Seriously? They're a level higher and...
Ah! Someone, help me, please!
Ow. Okay, why is that running away? Oh man, I gotta do this all over again? I should have saved it. Need to change his weapon. I keep forgetting to do that. It's this one, isn't it?
Let's see. That needs a pinch of salt.
I knew that meant, well, it started their head. I was on what I, you and I, their kind, always peace. Night had those of us. I made my, it's a let's, for now.
Okay.
Oh, how, my husband Bjorn, boys, oh, I do.
What do you say, your knightship? Well, it would be a godsend indeed if poor old Alfie could be healed.
Oh.
I can't believe
that would be the.
here. So that's our goal.
As powerful as it is sinister.
If we make it to Silver Glen, my husband, boys, they're left. Dear,
What do you say, your knightship? We are your knightship. Right you are.
I kind of figured that there would be an ambush right here just because of this sitting there.
I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
Wait a minute, there was another one that... Oh, right here. Those two. Okay.
This will make your blood run cold.
All right.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Someone, help me, please!
Ow. That was cool. guess they're all gonna go after Alfie. Oh shoot, I needed to heal.
Into the fray once more.
Alright. Is he really just gonna stand
Away
there?
from me, fiend! Away!
Attack!
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Where's the other guy? Okay, bleeding. Good. Oh, they attacked Alfie now.
Mighty staff.
Ah! Someone help me! Please!
Ah! Someone, help me, please!
Is Alfie gonna eat him? Nope. What's that do? Oh, lower armor. Why is he not attacking that? That just baffles me.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Who's laughing now?
Dang. She's a freaking beast. Ooh. It's not that good though.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Save
Save me! Oh, do save me!
I thought Alfie would actually be a help here. Turkey.
Your demise.
Ah! Someone help me! Please!
Away from me, fiend! Away!
I hope they don't decide to walk through that like a goofball. It's funny how she keeps running away from me. Oh, now she's dead. Alright, so...
Ooh.
Oh.
As good as a new pen. On the men.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
I've got all
Silver Glen! We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love! Truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silver Glen! What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith I'll remain, for such is my one purpose in life. Aye, come what may, your knightship, I thank you for standing by me, by us, during our hour of need. I thank you.
So, do we get something for that, or... Oh, Alfie got raised up to 100%? I guess not. So I guess we gotta make our way towards that. So we'll head back down here to where... Actually, we should probably head up here and go across that. looking saber covered in rust but undamaged beneath its tarnished surface. Decaying mound. Is this a gateway to somewhere?
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
I wish for death.
And how will you die, then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper, or for a quick and wild affair?
I wish to die slowly.
Death creeps, tests, nuzzles, withdraws, pursues, torments, and takes you.
Hopefully I didn't mess up there, because I had... Okay.
Stop for death. And how will you die? Death fly.
The Seven, call me home.
A stitch in time, eh, my friend?
So should I try go back? I'm gonna go back and do it again. I'll just take one character this next time.
As good as a new pedal.
What are you, some kind of wandering butler? You can tell your boss I have no dealings with the go-between. Ha 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 ha.
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. And how will you die? Death.
Huh. I'm guessing that is some type of trickery place you have to go to. Well, that was a Void Watcher. Ooh, chest. What is this?
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized, thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap.
And who are you?
I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise in service of the goddess's one way and the greater good.
The White Witch. I haven't heard of such a person.
No? And yet you were investigating the murder of Sicil's Councillor Jake, were you not? It was she, the damnable sorcerer, who was responsible for the noble councillor's death.
So now they're trying to blame the White Witch for what the Conduit has done.
Yes, her wicked conjury was potent. But still, the goddess's soldiers prevailed, with the power of her divinity in our swords and staves. We've permanently subdued the fiend.
You say this White Witch was responsible for Jake's murder. I must question her at once.
Every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man. But I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
You said you mourned the death of Councillor Jake. With your help, we can put his murderer to rest. I hate these. Hate these, hate these, hate these. Ah! And you can only reload it at the beginning of it. It doesn't save halfway through. Dang it. There's a certain pattern to it, but some of it's RNG, I think, more than anything. And you never tie, that's what bothers me. So it actually eliminates tons and tons of that you can't tie. It's impossible. So there's really, yeah, it always counters you. If I switch to this, then it's going to get paper for sure. Okay. That's the annoying part about this. If there was a way for it to tie, then it'd be a lot easier to do.
I would be remiss not to do my part to close that terrible chapter of the Councillor's legacy. Go on then, Source Hunter. But please tell no Immaculate I let you pass, or it will be my life.
Ooh, what's over here? Talking mushroom. That's cool how it ups the experience as you level up. Wow, there's a force field over her house.
I son of chaos and eternal night, taught by the heavenly muse to venture down the darkest descent and up to reascend. Excuse us, we had something lodged in our windpipe.
A talking mushroom, now I've seen everything.
Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen the Moth King's silver spoon? Nearly microscopic? No, no, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least.
What do you know about this barrier?
It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to. Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets.
Oh boy.
But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes?
I'm up for the challenge.
This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But enough delays. Let us begin. Your first riddle begins thus. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
What? A sheep.
Ha! We knew we weren't to be bested. There's no riddler among us like a fungus. You were a kindly dunce, but we're afraid our gills are sealed nonetheless. But it isn't all. This is better. The raven.
Oops. An ear of corn.
That's right.
Bravo! Bravo! Bravissimo! An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? A pumpkin with silken hair? The fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle. And this one's sure to stump you. I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
Sounds like a lawyer. Politician's close enough.
That's right. A politician fits perfectly.
Ha! We knew we weren't to be bested. There's no riddler among us like a fungus. You were a kindly...
Alright, reload. I guess they didn't like that one. Must be a warlock then. An ear of
That's
corn.
right.
Bravo! I cannot lie.
Oh, it's a stone.
That's right.
You've done it again! I'm thrilled. I'm amazed. I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will blow you out of your stockings, so hold on tight. I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail, as many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I?
Sounds like a spider. Butterfly, a weatherman, a vane, a man. I'm gonna go with a butterfly.
Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in a small impish huff, mumbling about space-time. But not you. You stuck it out until the very end, you crafty little so-and-so. So, what would you like to know? One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it, but his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement it.
Okay, let's go back to that challenge. The 3 riddles. It's an ear of corn, a stone, and a butterfly. Uh-oh, so we gotta go rescue somebody.
Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Cool. Ew, excuse me. What do you know about the White Witch?
We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know?
Who is she exactly?
Some call her the Guardian of Lucula. And by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly with the safety of the living souls, animals and plants alike, of this forest. And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool the 44th, can recall. We've long lodged adjacent to her little cabin, and she used to greet us with a "How do you do" every morning. We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavoury. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe-wielding moved in.
So she's the person who the troll always greeted the troll. The White Witch is. Do you know anything about the White Witch's involvement in the murder of Counselor Jake?
Murder? That doesn't sound like her at all, no. Much more interested in patching things up than tearing them down, that one. Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our caps, we'd fight them with every last spore we had.
So where's the White Witch?
Somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice Almina were rushing inside, whispering to one another. They seemed rather anxious. Perhaps they knew that those Immaculates were on their trail. A group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. We haven't seen the White Witch or Almina since.
Okay. So let's explore around here just a little bit more.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
What? Doesn't he have 2 Lore Master? He's got 3, so why are we not able to identify? What is it, because he needs this on it? Yep. That's so silly that they actually have to have it on them in order to Ooh. What boots does she have? Lucky Charm plus movement. Okay. Lucky Charm plus health. Movement. I think I'll put that on him because he's already got Lucky Charm. But it's definitely better than those. But then I can put these on him. Alright. Good enough. Let's see what else is here. Oh, there's more mushrooms. What do these got? Oh.
Are you addressing us? Oh, Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen a dragon's pajamas? A rat in a Sunday hat? No, no, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least.
What do you know about this barrier?
One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't. Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Some call her, and she's. We do hope she. Then again, it's hard.
Okay, so they just basically had the exact same thing as the one on the other side. So, did they give me a spell then? What's this? Oh. Can I use this? Ooh, I can. That lasts for 4 turns. Nice. Oops. Oh, I can cast that on other people too? Nice, okay. So I'm guessing this is the spell? No? Alright, well that was a waste. So where the heck did the spell go? I wonder if I already had one that just went in here instead. That's probably it. Let's try it. We who seek this hidden place, the conduit keep. We who dare to speak the spell, the goddess fear. We who step through yonder gate, the hunters hate.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
You know what? That was probably for the church.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Audio the magnificent and merciless commands mushrooms make merry by my masterful machinations may this burial be gone.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
Cool.
Are you so desperate for company that we thought you'd never... Somewhere in a group of them follow...
Oh, she's got a portal.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Ooh, I need a fire staff. Ooh, 2 to initiative. Oops. Oh, he's got one that's willpower. She's got the resistance one. He's got a poison one. She's also got a poison one. But she's immune to poison. I need to speed him up. So... And then that's not really better. It does a little bit more damage, but it's... Alright, where's books? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. The main reason I'm going to use this is simply because I want the better initiative. Because it's going to actually put him back up towards the top of the list.
Hey, why didn't anyone tell me I had cabbage in my teeth? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fiercest of them all? Hey, why didn't anyone tell me I had cabbage in my teeth?
This book contains 2 short chapters of mushroom recipes and mushroom identification, and a very large chapter about treating mushroom poisoning. Okay, cool. Anything else here? We're in some type of underground cavern, it looks like. Closet key. Involuntary hours in limbo. Why experienced mages all carry a pack of solitary cards? The author of this book investigates the effects of opening too many rifts at the same location. She hypothesizes that the space-time continuum might lose its cohesion when too many rifts are formed. Until now, no one has ever experienced any problems, though she can only speculate on possible results.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt.
Well, I'm taking everything I need, so don't mind me. Staff Kit Part 1. As you've heard, the Elvish Elders consider gnarled and twisted wood to hold the greatest potential power within.
Lucky find!
Alright, where's the rat here?
I've heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important immaculate secret of all.
Oh, that's good to know. Secrets of the Scrolls 2 and 3. Etched unlocks the recipes. Facing elementals is nasty business, but luckily for the adventurous enchanter, their magical essence can imbue countless objects with the power of the elements. They say Sir Brightstrom had a magical weapon. The tale goes that Sir Brightstrom himself had imbued it with the tormented soul of a ghost. How he would go about that, no one may ever know, but it did make him hit harder, and he could sense when and where strikes and arrows were going to land. Unfortunately successful, though Sir Brightstrom may have been, the magic could not save his life. On the contrary, it had one drawback. Wielding the sword made his body carry a heavy burden. And as soon as he would leave the battlefield, he would appear an old, worn-down man. Tired, sickly, strong as he may have been, his body one day couldn't take it anymore, and he died a young man in an old body. Wow. Ooh, 1 to dexterity, but it needs 7 strength. I'll see what I can do with her. Hmm, 50 life plus dexterity. Or I can subtract. I really don't care about the piercing, to be honest. What does she have on? Telekinesis and initiative. Yeah. raises our defense rating by 2. I'll take that.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, found the doorway out. Okay, I don't really need a cooking pot. Alright, let's see where we go.
Beautiful cave. But who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source.
Oh wow, look how heavy that is. So is it just an unlimited amount of ore? I guess so. Oh no, it says vein depleted finally. Okay.
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
I don't doubt it, but the question is, why?
Look at this. Look what these Immaculates have wrought. But I will avenge these animal spirits in kind.
We can get a nice stew going before the meat rots.
Good thing those butchers didn't have a mind for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before they even noticed us.
There's a lake in here somewhere? Ooh, there's more.
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Did that puddle just address us?
Either that or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
I've spotted something interesting.
This thing gives me the feeling that this is the right way to go down.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
So you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake. I'll reveal all.
Ooh, unbreakable. That's a oh, it's a one-hander. Unlocked skill Earth Absorption Shield. Summon Armored Undead Decapitator. I'm not sure who actually has... What's his? Hit points versus initiative. So I guess I can throw this on him. So where's that piece of wood? There it is. No. Here it is. So this apparently can be put into that somehow. Alright, the question is this a dead end? Okay, that looks like that's definitely the right way. So let's come up here and get some more iron. Now that I bought a pickaxe. There was a massacre here. Alright, so we're gonna use herb. She's got the most available weight. Ooh, silver. Oops, I didn't want to use him. Okay. That's a jellyfish. Those look really cool.
It's a terrible sight, isn't it, Source Hunter? The creatures of the earth.
Whoa.
Laid low so violently.
Look at that damage output. Bow plus telekinesis. Okay. Blacksmithing plus 2 initiative. I think I'll go with the bow telekinesis. It's got a lot more armor, but I'm just looking at the bow because the bow's going to give more damage. Now my armor rating goes up by 12. My damage goes up by 7. On the top side. Okay. Level 11. Oh, these guys are still alive.
I've spotted something.
Who goes there? Show yourself and raise your sword in the goddess's name.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
Alright. Guess I'll go ahead and just freeze it. And it failed. If I can line this up, I might be able to take both these guys out. Oh, there's another one back there. Shit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hit
Quick
this.
shot!
So I'm gonna use this to give you some decent damage there. And then we'll go ahead and pop that. Oh, wow. I did not expect that to critical kill. And they're going to start reviving animals. Yes, come in closer. I'll smack you so fast. Oh, shit. Not good. Oh, wow. Look at her. Thurgan. Dang. Alright, let's go ahead and move him up. Dang! Crippling blow. Yeah, so I gotta get him dead because he's just resurrecting all kinds of guys.
Bless the sun! I am restored!
Don't die, Thurgan. Dang. Oh, so I gotta kill these guys even though their pet died? What's the hit points on this sucker? 500? $399. Oh wow, he had 14,000 at one point. Alright, so let's just... I was afraid of that.
On the men!
Let's heal Thurkin.
Mighty staff.
Oh, shoot. Well, looks like I killed that guy.
Power stance!
Nice. Oh, she's still gone.
Bless the sun! I am restored!
Alright, he's stunned. And frozen. Nice.
Sweet relief!
Thank the blessed vegetarian. You've killed the butchers. But you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too.
Who are you?
I am the last alive. Can it be? The Guardian would weep to see such bloodshed in her sanctuary. I'm Pringer, one of the many wounded creatures the Guardian rescued from the forest and brought here to heal. I thought we'd always be safe in her custody, but now I'm alone here. Oh, my fallen friends.
What happened?
You mean you don't know? Cloaked figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for Almina to flee just as the butchers grabbed her. After they had gotten rid of her, they came for us. For sport, you know. What fun. I watched as they slaughtered each of my friends in turn, laughing like lunatics as those gentle creatures tried to flee.
Who's this Guardian you speak of?
The humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued with her magic, and these she uses to brew potent medicines. How anyone could hurt her, it's unimaginable.
What can you tell me about this cave?
The Guardian created this place, a sanctuary for any who seek its shelter. Not even these foul intruders try as they might to contain her goodness. One of the cloaked brutes pulled a terrible trick, waded knee-deep into our lake and spoke a strange spell. Then the intruders dragged the Guardian into the water, and a lot of them simply
Where they took her, a humble boar can hardly speculate. My only comfort is that Almina jumped in after them. Perhaps she's watching over the Guardian even now.
Okay. I gotta do some massive repairing.
As good as a new penny. As good as a new penny.
Okay, so who's got the blacksmith? She does not. I know he does. She's got some blacksmith, right? Nope. That's really not that good, actually. I thought it was better. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up. First level. Yeah, ooh. That, I think, will be hers. He's got immunity to mute. I'd rather take the poison. So we saved the piggy! Woo!
Back on my feet again.
Let's go over here and boot up.
Dame good. No use.
Telekinesis. Aww. Okay, so I was right. This connects to the bigger area.
Do you see the lake below? Please, Come and speak to me there. I have so much to tell you.
Valena. That's a cool looking trident.
Tis a dugongs, you nearly...
Do you smell spicy smoke? These cretins must be making a barbecue of the witch's magic herbs. I wonder if they got the boar too. Oh, now I'll never find the witch's buried treasure.
I already found that. Oh.
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
Oh shoot, there's more guys up here. Cleric, swordsman, oh boy. Alright, so we got a ranger, a swordsman this way. I think I'm gonna focus on killing this guy. Buff up.
Powerful perception.
The cleric. Come on, get closer. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
I cannot endure this fiery agony.
That's the only thing I don't like about Rangers against Rangers. I know I need to use my arrows more often. Wow, I did like no damage to him.
Pathetic.
Seriously? Well, she's definitely not immune to that. Dang it. Out of space, that's okay. If he hits me from that far, wow. That's ridiculous. hit points does she have? 81. That's not enough. Seriously? That just pisses me off because she's literally on death's door and then she smacks my champion 3 times in a row and kills her. Okay, this sucks. Hold on. Alright, so what I'm gonna do...
That's more than enough snooping about you, lost one.
You can't keep still.
So I'm gonna make them all come to me, and by then I'm gonna have these 2 dead. Because that cleric is a monster. That one's stunned. Let's go ahead and freeze this one. And then we're gonna move her that way, so or him. That inspired his wife. Did she die? Oh no, she didn't die.
This is the end for you! Focus on killing this guy then. Because if they move to about right here, I can charge them and crush them all. Did he just use a potion? Stunned her for 3 turns.
Quick reflexes pierce deeper.
Payback. She'll be standing up here in a second. Ow, that hurts. got hit twice. Okay. Okay, heal herself, that's okay. Actually...
Spirits of Revelon, aid me.
These guys are hard to do damage to. Holy cow. Wow, look at that armor. That's not good. How does she only have... Because she's still crippled. And I can't move, otherwise I'll take opportunity to... At this rate, they're gonna kill him. Did they seriously just... Oh, he just got frozen. Okay, I'll take that.
I'm fading fast.
That cleric is just something else. Did I restart the whole battle? Yep. Alright, so let's go all the way to the other side. Oh, wrong way. No, 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 no. What's over here? We're gonna go back around to the backside. We're running out of time, so... Let's go over here first.
Meet me at the lake.
Oh, this is another fight. Yeah, we're not taking that fight yet. Okay, so we're gonna run back up here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flank them from the side the cleric spawns on, and I'm gonna kill the cleric right off the bat. Because that cleric is just tearing me up. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally drop it there? Oh, that's up here. Hope I didn't drop that bug. This wouldn't be so bad if I was the same level, but these guys are one level higher, so they get bonuses against me. But as you saw, that changes mid-fight. But by then, I was already... Oh shoot, there's the guy right there. Alright. So we're gonna save it. I probably could have won that fight.
What's over that far hill?
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
And I can't see him. Those guys are so far away. All I care about is getting that cleric kill.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
Your vitality renews me!
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
All right. Really? Oh no, he's doing his... They're running to regroup.
I can't move!
Two of my guys can't move? Nope. This doesn't cure that, does it? Purple, bleeding, nope. It'd cure my bleeding, though.
Healing right when you need it. Confound it!
Oh, I didn't realize that Inspired heals him. Okay, I've got 3 guys here, looks like. Actually, let's do this first. take it. Question is, can I freeze him? He's out of range still. Ow.
Into the fray once more.
Bye-bye. What do you mean the target's blocked? Come on, freeze! Yes!
Vengeance from the sky.
Ooh, I got him stunned. Nice. How the heck did you just... Oh, I used a potion. What? How's he? Oh, they're gonna kill his guy too.
Help stitch this wound.
Let's drop that.
Power starts!
Oh, got the trip. Seal's starting to kind of take off now. We're actually out of time. So what I want to do is we're going to get up here. So we're going to end right here before this little... Oh, that was cool. Hold on. No, right here. I was like, I saw the outcropping, I'm like, what's over here?
Destroy the witch's vile poison!
Cleanse this wicked place.
Look at all this. This is all... Wow, this is going to be a heck of a firefight once you go over there. But that is not going to be for tonight. Alright guys, we will be back to Divinity Original Sin on Friday at 6 p.m. If you want to see the other games, those are the 3 games that are direct prequels, I should say, from this game. There's also another game that's called Divinity Dragon Commander. It is a story / real-time strategy. It's kind of like Command and Conquer, but it's more along the lines of just, it's got mostly story elements to it. There's very little... Oh, Lords of the Realm. That's the game that I always like to compare it to. Because you basically have the world, and then you have, where you have the battles, you have to actually do the RTS, real-time strategy stuff. Anyways, I will see you guys on Friday. Tomorrow is Diablo's Season 1 launch, so I'll be playing that for fun, off-screen. Saturday, though, we will check out the Diablo season. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I've heard, based on the progress of your account, your Lilith shrines are already going to be visible, your map is going to be revealed. I'm not sure if you have to do the campaign again. It doesn't sound like it, and it doesn't sound like you have to do the mount again, so I'm not really sure what's going to be going on. We will be starting a new character, so we can do all that stuff, I'm assuming, but I'm guessing everything from non-season carries over into the season, so that's kind of cool. I mean, mine is gear and stuff. Gear is, you got to find that yourself. But we'll be starting a sorceress. I have not played since the patch yesterday. Huge patch, massive overall changes. Make sure you guys check that out. But we will see. We'll be playing some of that Saturday. Friday we're gonna do our Divinity Original Sin. We'll pick up right where we left off. So we'll try and do that fight, and then we're gonna work our way towards the lake, and we'll see what happened to the White Witch. You guys have a good night and a good week.